The look.
Oops.
Provides. The system provides.
We can fix that real quick. Reset. Hey, this isn't right. Okay, we gotta find our correct save. Autosave. Is save. Autosave. Quick save. Quick save. Autosave. Autosave. Bug by daylight, true. How you doing, Cashew? Alright, this is where we need to be, baby. Now,
got eyes on some no good.
Pete's gonna tell you how to do stealth. Stealth goes like this. You pick your target, you go like this. Okay, that pumped him out a little bit. Then you go out of stealth, like this, and then you press this button, it goes really slow-mo. Pop his skull. Pop the skull one more time. I missed that one for effect. And pop this skull. And then with that, you've successfully stealthed. You know? Very stealthy. Good job, everybody. Berkeley Peak, back at it again. Doing good? Good to hear it. Doing alright. Got a little bit of a headache, but otherwise I'm chilling. I'll get over it. I took a Tylenol. It'll be fine, I'm sure. What's up, Brad? You deleted your DVD content? I moved it over to a separate DVD channel. If you search Yerv DVD, if you care, it's over there. You can find all the DVD related stuff over there. Just decided to separate from that because I don't play DVD as much as I used to. If you care, I would never hold a gun to anyone's head and say, watch my videos. I mean, my response would be like, probably don't want to watch that stuff anyways, but you'd be shocked what people enjoy watching and doing, so it's not my business to tell them. Base chatter, base streamer. Hey, love you, DJ Ammo. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, anybody who rolls through and they're like, where's the DVD stuff? Like, it's over there now. And if you prefer watching that, not a single problem with that. Because obviously, anyone who knows me in the online space will only be familiar with me through DVDs. So that's completely reasonable. And most of them probably don't care enough to watch me sneak around and bash a robot's brains in for hours on end. This is a more for me type situation, you know? So what you do is you hit quick save just to make sure. You can save scum if you need to, and then you just bash his stupid brains in before it can even react with your shocking hammer. And you shoot that thing with the bullets. These bullets work well on that one. And that's how it goes. I don't know where that one's going. Get him, Niles. Good job, Niles. What's up, Kel? Then why am I here? And make sure you unsubscribe before you leave. Yeah. You can yeah, make sure you unsubscribe if you don't want to see the stream popping up. If you don't want to hear somebody burping in your ear by accident, The funny thing, I can't tell if people were trolling or this was really happening, but people were coming in there like, I don't know who you are. I just got here from autoplay and I woke up with this stream playing. Like, what? If that's real and you weren't ever subbed even for DVD, like, that's a nightmare, dude. That's a nightmare. End up in this hellscape. $5 footlong. Criminal thought he could get away with a $5 footlong, but he was $5 freaking wrong. Confiscated items. Imposter's equipment. One full standard security. One full. Captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved and the individual was detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation. Personal note, commendation to Cadet Pearson for noting that an individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the 110. When questioned why spare ammunition was not marked as retrieval material, isn't that misspelled? Material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately. Dude, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm massaging my skull, dude. I gotta get this headache out. I can't talk. But saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier to the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our sentinels are benevolent to those loyal to the paradigm, as they are unyielding in the faces of threats to the Protectorate. That's how they actually got here. I mean, I think it's probably just people who subbed to, like, the DVD content, like, a long time ago. And then, I don't know, like, they were watching DVD videos, and then something weird happened, and they went to sleep watching, you know, a video with, like, sounds of a train passing by for 10 hours. And then for some reason, YouTube is like, well, if you like 10 hours of train sounds, maybe you'd like 10 hours of a guy getting train run on him in a video game in space. So they end up over here watching my trash. You know what I don't know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? I'm eating salad. I love that you're doing you. Good for you breaking away, especially if it's not really your priority anymore. Thank you, dude. That's nice of you to say. Yeah. It's no, like, I don't have any, like, special plan or anything. I'm just, like, I don't do, DVD as my job anymore, so. Everybody has other stuff that they do. It's just like all of you don't just chat on YouTube or on Twitch. If that's all you did all day. I don't know if I'm making a good analogy, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I like playing other games, so. I know it's annoying for people who were subscribed to the channel before, and they're like, man, now I gotta unsubscribe because this guy's not doing that thing anymore. Now he's doing something cringe. Or whatever. But, you know, luckily it's only one click of a button, and it's like, it's out of your feed, so it's all good. Thanks for the step-by-step. Yeah, that's what you do for robots. Remember, that's what you do for robots. Mooncake has gotten used to the burps. Oh, God. I'm brainwashing your cat. Listen, I wouldn't burp if I didn't need to. I feel like it's something, like, it's something psychological. Like, when I get on stream and I have to talk a lot, I just start burping. It's the worst. You're making me want cereal with the bowl sounds. Hold on, one more scrape. Gotta stay healthy, my friends. I'm eating salad. It's old salad. It's probably not good for me. Yeah, but the long and the short of it is, it's cool just to still hang out and talk to people and just stream whatever I feel like playing, you know? I know it's not the same as comfy old DBD, but I still enjoy it at least. It's fun for me. It's like ASMR. Oh no. And I feel like it's still fun to do DBD Swifts on Fridays and hang out with everybody then. One machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeters too short for standard usage. Taking into consideration the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, this was the individual's first violation. Only a minor citation or carelessly mishandling of equipment was handled. Issued, sorry. There was no need for further disciplinary action. On standard field helmets, several privates were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74R for ED4BC. It should be noted that the regulations changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with the standard exception 812. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside Rift facility. Hey, what's up, Keo? Messages. All personnel, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration, and I broke it in half. Very quickly, with a hammer. It was pretty easy, honestly. Change of checkpoint inspection protocol. Console has requested that we expedite our research to comply with this order. We are making changes to checkpoint inspection regulations in regards to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher up are now exempt from inspection regulations. To Captain Gaines from Sergeant Preston. Sir, firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear there is a regulation which I cannot find. What? Our checkpoint security adheres to all the current guidelines, as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulations for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack such infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that Protectorate shouldn't make such an oversight. The failing is of course mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. If I have overstepped my bounds by sending this, I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. Warden, 3rd Class, Preston. Dude's such a pushover. He was like, brainwash me, I'm so sorry I said that. Please forgive me. Bro, meanwhile, he was completely right, by the way. That the only fortifications they have was the wall. What if you go around the wall? GG. GG. Easy. Oops, who did that? Sorry, Niles. Almost gave you a new butthole. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware that my failure can mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously waiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me. Ah, yes, the best defense is no defenses. So smart. Second best defense is acid goo. Remove all traces. What's up there? I'm not getting sidetracked. So here's the situation with Prickly Pete right now, okay? For those of you, most will not be aware of his late night expedition yesterday. Here's the thing. Okay, he was supposed to wrap up his troops and kind of, you know, make camp out there about an hour to an hour and a half before he actually did. And in that process, he ended up, you know, super sidetracked over here, kind of just exploring. He ended up at a protectorate base, and you know, he walked up to the guy at the gate and he was like, "Hey man, can I come in?" And the guy was like, "We don't know you. This is a protectorate base." And Pete was like, "Okay, but like, can I come in?" He was like, "No." And then Pete was like, "But I'm gonna come in." And the guy was like, "Wait, don't do that." And then Pete was like, "You gonna make me?" And he got freaked out. And when that guy got freaked out, he alerted the whole base, and then it turned into this whole thing. Pete ended up murdering a full base of dudes. It was really not, he didn't want to do it, but he just, you know, he just,
at least that explains where everyone went.
he was locked into like constant unending death. I mean, he was killing people while they were doing push-ups or studying in class. It was kind of messed up. He enjoyed the loot, but he kind of feels bad about it. So this is where he is now. He's like, we're gonna try to not do that again. I was a little cranky last night, and I ended up murdering a base full of people who probably didn't really deserve it or could have been skipped over. So now, if we can, we're gonna try to avoid murder. Unfortunately, there's no non-lethal weapons in this game, so, you know, obviously some people are gonna have to be taken out. Maybe most people still, but if we can avoid, you know, just all-out murdering side bases of people who aren't really doing anything wrong, we're gonna avoid that. We don't need to go full psychopath mode, I don't think, so. Anyways, that's just a little update on where Pete is in his thinking. This place looks empty. There's supposed to be troops here? It was classic. Yeah, Pete feels pretty bad about that stuff. He does. You know what? Honestly. Oh yeah, and I got the ghost perk, so if I get detected, it makes me camouflage now. It only pops every 3 minutes though. So it's not amazing, but dude, where is everything? There's like nothing here. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Okay. Surely there's gonna be more defenses over here.
Hostile spotted.
We need a new place on the computer where we can be epic mind soldiers who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website.
It's not a website.
Processing anomaly. Electrical damage failing.
Ethan, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know, they explode. Uh-oh. I don't like it. The spider mines freak me out, dude. They'll forget I'm down here. Atheans, thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Animal Crossing got a new update. Nice, dude. Did they add guns yet?
Troublemaker approaching.
That's what's really gonna bring me back to Animal Crossing. Unwarranted violence. For real though, I haven't played a cozy game in so long. I guess I'm not much of a cozy guy. Or like a building game. I haven't built stuff in a while. I legitimately think the last time I built stuff was Meet Your Maker, which is a long time ago.
got my lamps on an upfront.
Tom Nook is the gun dealer. That doesn't surprise me because he's always been up to no good, as we all know. And Chilling took vacation time the week of Halloween, just been lounging this past week, watching movies, playing games. I love that for you. Hope you've been enjoying the well-deserved break, my friend. I just finally started taking PTO as well. Uh-oh. It's gonna explode. What do you mean nobody around? You can't say no one's around when this thing's exploding around us. God, man. Help me out. I do not like those Spider-Man things. Free stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Here's another update in the Prickly Pete universe. He's not as keen on stealing every single thing that he can or looting every possible base because he's so rich. He's started to realize that he's sitting on a fat stack of cash. So that's another reason why he's not so keen to raid every single base that he sees on whatever planet he's on. Really? It's that easy to unlock? What are you actually supposed to do here? Let's just... for the goofs. Oh, go all the way down in here? Overworked Automat. Let's go have a talk. You okay, buddy?
Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
Aw, man.
Excluding additional input.
Aw, man. Let him take a break. Feel bad for this guy. Let him take a break. Okay, so we're supposed to enable power. But I think I'd actually get more experience if I just... let me turn this off. There's one less thing for you to think about, buddy. I'll get more experience if I just pick this lock myself. You mess with sushi? I 100% do. Took me a while to get back into it, but I definitely do. I had some just last weekend. Got a bento box with a couple different rolls in it. I love spicy rolls and crunchy rolls. Or like, in general, rolls with like spicy mayo on it too. So good. I don't like sushi with cream cheese in it though. That's not, it's just not for me. If you like it, nothing against you. You like what you like, but for me, does not make me feel good. What's up, Slarius? Yeah, I'm glad I was able to... I want to say trick, but like help my body remember that sushi is good. And doesn't always make us sick. So I can have it again. Because it's tasty. I think we can upgrade Aza, right? No? Did we already do that? I missed what you said. My Wi-Fi's buns. Oh yeah, no worries. Yes, basically yes.
Due to an
I like sushi.
anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah, something bad's going on here, because that's a big old rift. And also, I don't really see any human beings, which cannot be good. Right? No humans? Seal ancillary hangar doors. This feels a little sus. But yeah, sushi's good. I like spicy rolls. Spicy or crunchy is a good way to go.
Once we've got our hands on the module, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
That would be cool. I don't really see where we need to go right now, though. Oh, down here to security. Like, where is everybody? This is weird. Oh.
Listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide.
Right.
The sovereign's certainly dead.
This is
The
weird.
sovereign's a downright dove compared to the console. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Yeah, that's not good. That sounds like there's been a coup. That might explain why things are so wonky in here. Arrival and departure logs. Arrival Solstice Royal Shuttle. Departure Solstice Royal Shuttle. Arrival Unavowed Console Private Shuttle. Departure Unavowed Console Private Shuttle bound for mental refreshment. Requisition error? Four crates of Borslof arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite, aka the piece of shite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries, save the consul briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It is certainly worth investigating to be sure. Okay, something really weird's going on here for sure. If I was strong, I would open you up. Do something weird and then piss in your butt. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We might as well sell the spoils of our accidental murdering of an entire base worth of protectorate soldiers. Refuse to be held accountable for all that, but it did happen. So, oh, we need more bullets, right? We need more long rounds. Is that heavy rounds? What the freak do we need? I think it's heavy rounds we need. Let me check. This is heavies, and we long rounds. Long and short. Where are the long rounds? What? How could this be? I only have 581, but they don't sell them. Oh wait, no, they're right here. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's insane. You know when the thing you're looking for is right next to the other thing? Oh my god, bro. Alright, there we go. We're set. We're all set on ammo and everything for a little bit. We're doing good. Let's see what situation awaits us on the other side. Okay, it's a little bit spicy over here. Not gonna lie. Alright, Brad, have a good one. It's a little bit spicy. Not gonna lie. Let's see if we can go sneako mode over here.
Aggressor at hand.
One assumes their intentions untoward. Over there.
Don't you want to check this out?
Troublemaker approaching.
Why would you not want to check this out?
They're operating at peak efficiency at all times.
It's over there?
Why did the other person just walk away? What? They're so bad at helping each other. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name because I don't know how to read those characters. I'm just gonna call you friend. Or what can I gather from your profile picture? I can't tell. I can't see it either. Okay, never mind. You're just friend now.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing?
Yeah, that would be bad, huh?
Control yourself. It's what the sovereign, what the consul commands. Right.
Stealth build, it's a stealth build. Bro. Why is this so easy to get away? I mean, I guess I do have a few points in stealth, but... Big old bonk. Dude, that's one of my favorite things about this game. Most games, when you play stealth, you have to use, like, you know, very obvious stealth weapons like a dagger or something. In this game, for whatever reason, you can just use a gigantic hammer and smash people's brains in, and it's still stealthy. Always good after seeing you live. Well, thank you, friend. Glad to have you here. Thanks for coming to hang out. I guess they didn't notice the corpse of their other...
To do your job is a virtue. Every part
Just didn't
is a
notice that
cause.
because I smashed into
Every
bits.
Subject ensures a glorious buzz.
I don't even have to acid goo their bodies. Because they're just getting dissolved into a light powder. Oh yes, the stealth hammer. This is what I'm using, by the way. The pulse hammer.
Their zeal never lacked.
By the way, I think it should be... Are you even gonna... Wow, I can't risk it. Sorry, buddy. Oh, we could have left him alive. I'm sorry. It should be said that I could literally just go guns blazing in here and quickly eliminate everybody, but there's something that's kind of amusing about just like slowly walking around and bashing them one by one.
Perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I wonder what they were doing in here. I don't really understand. A friend from the Shadow Realm. Have a good lurk. Okay, we can talk with logic and reason. It doesn't have to be all hammer here. Hello.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security.
Judging by that welcome, I'm assuming you're not where you should be.
And could the same not be said for you? I know every face in this facility, yet I do not know yours. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Tell me what you're doing.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline.
Same.
I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
You know what? A little friendly decapitation could cheer me up. I'm gonna say no, but Prickly Pete's just feeling like he doesn't want to kill everybody. I mean, he did just murder everybody in that other room, but
the next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
I knew she wasn't gonna like that.
You? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited, but do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
What's the incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you think happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Who are your suspects?
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
Wouldn't you think that Valancourt's involved?
Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
Alright, I'll help you if you help me get the rift modulator.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
Man, I really want these psychopath answers. That would be sick. I'm trying to save the colony.
If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
So are you willing to help me get the modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
What kind of evidence are you looking for?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Sounds risky, but I can do it.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Oh, I'll definitely steal that stuff.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead.
You need me, so... did you hear about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
What item do I need? Restricted wing access card. Can you tell me anything about the Rift experiments?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're definitely talking about Horizon Point.
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
Yeah, yeah, the rifts are pretty dangerous. You guys shouldn't be messing with those. What's the deal with the Sovereign, though?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What was he trying to accomplish with the research?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much, and would move planets to see them again.
Okay. So he's trying to get his family back from the rift. How was the other sovereign different from this one?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Okay, that's all I got for now. Thank you very much. Nothing to steal? What is this? State-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine chemicals present to create something useful. I mean, I'm dumb. Let me mix the chemicals. You mix and match chemicals with abandon before putting the concoction into the chem set. Huh. Oh, I made alcohol. I don't even know how I would go about finding that, but we made alcohol. Cool. Just made some moonshine. Very nice. Rift Containment Laboratory. This is the only place we could go, right? I think everything else is locked off. Yeah, we gotta go to the Rift Laboratory.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions. Better than bivouacking on Cloister.
Got some bad company.
I think it'll be fine. Quick save again.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now?
For gamers? Oh, she exploded him. She made him go splodes. Azza is an absolute G. Hey, is that a moon man? These are just mannequins, aren't they? What are you guys doing in here? Rift experiments? That looks dangerous. Awakened Seer Tutelary. Moonman helmet. Already got one of those. Oh, that's super dangerous. Yeah, you guys don't know what you're doing with these rifts. That is very clear to me. You guys are completely lost. Oh, okay. I wonder if we could get across this with the shield. Saving. Wow. Let's go, baby. Who needs science when you have brute force? Oh, your head got shot off, huh, buddy? Guess you shouldn't have messed with me. Who made a little mistake and messed with me? Yes, you did. My little protectorate friend. Yes, you did. Ew, what is this goo? Guys, you cannot be. These experiments are bad.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Yeah, I agree, but these experiments are not good. Whatever they think they're doing here, they're definitely not accomplishing it. It's not getting accomplished currently. My brain is stuttering tonight. I love that for me. No elevator music?
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
Niles, that seems a little sus, buddy. Am I wrong or am I right? I'm usually right. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff so that we can buy some stuff. Rocket pistol. Rocket pistol. It's a pistol that shoots rockets. That's literally what it does. Okay, now that we have done that, we're gonna buy some long rounds. Because we can. We're gonna buy all the mag picks we can. Buy a bunch of food. Antiseptic, inhaler. We will be pretty well supplied at this point. For whatever happens after we pick this thing up. Because I feel like things are gonna go wonky. Let's hit a manual save. It's time. The prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use it, approach and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. E to use. Okay. What happens now?
Quickly,
What
use
the?
the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Okay. Cool.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
What if I just leave?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be Valancourt. I heard you're a piece of garbage.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Okay. You could just let me go, though.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Okay, bad guy. See you later, stupid.
Enemy spotted.
Huh? Parasite!
Thanks for your stuff. Hey, thanks for showing up so I could have more loot. So I have plenty of options for getting out of here, huh? We could go this way or that way. Let's try this way. You know what? Oh, no, never mind. Rift residue.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. We surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Yeah, that guy's a waste of space. Laboratory observations. On the nature of the rifts, experiments have gone further to determine the nature complexity of things stored within the rifts. It's been theorized that people who have been engulfed in the rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted into raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Research update. We are continuing to build upon the research we begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now that had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given their preceding bishops' perfidy. Alas, for science. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Dial? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? What are you playing tonight? My Yervers? Who up Yerving their thing right now? How you doing? Got a raid and run, my food's here. Enjoy, buddy. Thanks again. Okay, so I guess we need to go this way. But we learned stuff about the rifts, which is cool. If you guys have any questions about the game, just let me know. I can catch you up. But if you guys also want to dip out immediately, I don't blame you. This is a story-based game. It's a sequel to Outerworlds 1. It's an RPG. It's been very fun so far. If you do want to stick around, you have questions about what is actually happening, feel free. But otherwise, enjoy your night, you know? Oh, bro, I don't really want to kill this guy. I feel bad, but, like, he's gonna tell everybody else that I'm here.
They're mine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Aborting search.
Yeah, you better just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yeah, Outerworlds 1, great game. This honestly is even better than Outerworlds 1.
You have my attention.
Oh. How have they not detected us yet?
What's over? You get the tea.
Oh, are you serious? So if anybody wants to know what just happened there, I just slowed down time and headshot all of them, which is pretty sick. But yeah, Outerworlds 2 has exceeded all of my expectations, honestly. It's everything that Outerworlds 1 had, but more and better. Isn't that where Valancourt was? Hard. Okay. Hello? This console appears to control various security apparatuses around the lab. An error code message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Alright. Daily tasks. Install private security cache, update electrical and hangar, double check restrictions on the critical experimentation wing. Additional notes. Order for the new cache came from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem to be in the mood to field queries. Something he had read on his terminal certainly seems to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. A hungry subject is a worse subject. Okay. Cache. Wait. Hey, yo. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, they're making us do a puzzle to do this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Poggers! Wait, what did we open? Oh, this. Let it rip. Lockdown contingencies for Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC auto-mechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Nice. I like that. Okay. So this is an optional thing? I thought we had to go through here. Is it? Was it an optional thing? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah. Do that, do that, do that. Rev modulator activated. That doesn't seem like where we're supposed to go. I'm confused. Oh, Pog. This is where we are right now. IRC at default security levels. IRC that's where we already are. Go here. Should be fine, right?
Spy movement.
Oh, hey, what's up, y'all?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure
Sharp
they
enough to see hostiles nearby.
It's so funny. I have a perk that makes it if somebody is killed in the general vicinity, that it scares everybody else nearby. What if I'm stealth killing them, so they don't even know why they're scared? They're just like, oh my god, what? I'm so scared.
I find my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
What'd you say to me? Sick.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father,
Nice.
I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection.
Yeah, this is weird. Why was his room just like tucked away in this corner? And it's trash. This is really weird. Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe within his private quarters. Oh. LOL. Well, who needs that? Codes are for bums when you can lockpick like the best of them.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Ew, eject. I don't want these rifts to eject.
Always pays to plan ahead. These ought to make sure trouble is in it.
Oh.
You suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
I don't really want to kill them.
Trust the plan.
They're kind of just, they're just dumb, they're just dumb scientists. They don't know what's going on. But are they going to shoot at me? Guys, if I let you go, are you going to shoot at me?
Don't worry, don't question, don't
Eyes
doubt.
up.
Huh?
Hostiles.
That's your better thing for you.
Oops. Oops. I always forget to switch to the right thing. Oh. Hey, stand up. Stand up. Fine. Okay, we can leave the scientists alive. That's good. They didn't do anything wrong. They're just researching. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. As long as you guys don't narc on me or shoot at me, you're fine.
They hate our contentment.
You guys don't seem that content.
We hate our contentment. Because we are so perfect.
Rift anomaly. Where? Downstairs? I want to see where this... Oh god, that's gotta freak him out so bad. Some assassin just sliding by them like nothing happened.
Sustain the system.
Hostile spotted.
What is all that? Are those the scientists?
Somebody lost.
Into disarray.
Guys, don't act like you're gonna freak out and tell somebody that I'm here. Okay, that would not be smart for you. I'm just saying.
A little too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Yeah, why are these areas for the normal people? They're finding bodies. Yeah, guys. Guys, do not come in here. Guys. I'm shutting this door.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
What are they doing, man? They they act like so confident. They're like, what's going on here? I'll deal with it. Then they pop in and see my gun and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Dude, just chill. Just go do something else. I'm not even trying to kill you. Incident logs. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent Destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the orders are a sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ha! That surely got their attention. Hurley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about outside the restricted wing again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. Bro, he's trying to get it, man. He was trying to get it, man. Dang it. I don't have that much lockpicking. 11. What do I have? 8. I'm a scrub, man. I'm a no good scrub. Is this where we're supposed to be going?
You never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
These poor scientists, man. I hope they can go back to a normal life after I just killed all their friends. Oh, hey, what's up, y'all?
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiments? No greater teacher than experience.
These dumb scientists. Don't worry, the soldiers are all dead now, so... Just explosive barrels? Wait, what? Did we just go in circles? I think I just went in circles. Oh, hey, what's up? I got the thing.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate this restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay, I'm down. Let's go to the restricted wing. We're not supposed to be in here.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Oh, that's how you lost the arm.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it is done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt. Okay.
To conquer the original scene, that could lead us to the evidence we...
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription. Forever together under the sun, Henry Valancourt, maybe. I don't know who HV is. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. The nature of the rift matter has made it difficult to discern what caused the accident. Dang it, I don't even have enough observation for that. Even though I'm... Sounds dangerous. Sounds like it's about to explode. I'll go back. No, it sounds dangerous. I'll go back in. Sure, the rift matters made it... Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out what's going on here. Seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. What did they just get? Rift residue. This has like very much Stranger Things-y vibes. Okay, that's all. I don't know what's going on.
You've discovered something?
Not really. I think Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot, acting in the Protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
I can't learn anything from this. I'm too stupid.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
Won't he just shoot you?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Do you, though? if you die, he can just make up whatever story about you. What is this cooking perk? How would cooking help me out here?
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Erstwhile. Indeed. Okay, well, I'm glad she didn't just run straight in there to her death. Because that would have been big dumb. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Okay, we're gonna sell a little bit of the stuff that we've stolen. Wow. One piece of Juggernaut armor. That's 22. And who needs heavy duty armor when you can just be a baller like me and sell it and then just buy other stuff? We're pretty good on ammo. I'm gonna buy food, as I tend to do. And then I think we are cooking, brother. Let's do a manual save. Deal with him and his security forces. You sure we can't talk to him? Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to talk to him. I wouldn't mind it though. A speech check could help me out here. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. We might need a reset. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to play this differently. Because there is no speech check, it doesn't seem. This guy doesn't want to play to our strengths. So that's completely fair. We're gonna go a different route then. Got him. Now the real problem is super mech, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play it even more differenter. Because we can figure out if these soldiers are popping up early or are they popping out of the gates. What's going on here? We're able to get a sneak attack in. You know, it'd be really amazing is if we had any level of security prowess or engineering or hacking. Could seal that off. I wonder if we could just sneak out.
Troublemaker approaching.
Let's try a hard save right here. Doesn't look like we can make it out before we do this, but we get a nice heavy sneak attack on this mech that actually might be huge, because it's causing us problems.
Aggressor.
You denied me this fight long enough. Guards.
Ow.
See to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Give the order and I'll take it. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Are you now? Oh, I'm about to push your head with a bullet.
Refill this.
Oh! Okay. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it's gonna be. Wait. Would this be the better play?
Oh, an enemy.
Enough hiding. You denied me this fight long enough. Guards.
I mean, kind of good.
Your command. Nothing in range.
Oh, what?
Not getting up without help, Commander. Hostile spot.
Recommencing hostility.
Push then. I dare you. Push. Uh-oh. That's not good. Feels a little unfair.
Exiting to cover.
Got my lab moving unfriendly.
Pushing. Hear you. They lose me?
Seeking shelter.
Really? Oh, thank you.
I'm seeing unfriendly so.
No reason to be scared, man. Somebody's scared downstairs.
I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
I don't know if I trust you. Okay, here's the bad thing is not good at dealing with robots. Let me see if this might be decent at dealing with them. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Could have also used my multi-launcher and exploded it to bits. TBH. Who is aggroing me? Trust me when I say you do not want to aggro me after everything we've just been through. Okay, let's see what we have in the way of perks available to us right now. Nothing I'm like insanely trying to get, I don't think. Let me see what we could get if we upgraded a little bit. We're not going to get leadership up that high. Sneak 10, walk over traps without setting them off. Gain increased sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you. A distraction device or a corpse you've left behind. Oh, but you have to have assassin first. Plus 25% weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. But you need trick shot. Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Yeah, let's do trick shot. That sounds cool. I'm down. I'm cool with that. And then we are going to put another point into speech and another point into observation. I'm gonna get observation at least to 10 in this playthrough. Speech is gonna get maxed out before the end, and we'll see where that puts us with everything else. Who found a body? Who found a body? Keep finding bodies, I dare you. Somebody have a problem? Got a problem. We can deal with it right here, buddy. Trust me. Oh, buddy. I kind of feel bad. He's just checking on his friends, but can't leave any witnesses, you know? Now he's just a pile of dust. Dust in the wind. You know? Or whatever. Here's here's his head. Idiot.
A notice of disciplinary review.
Yeah, you're gonna report the scientist for all this, weren't you? Well, I'm just gonna tell her that I shot your brains out, and we're gonna be pals. Okay? So what do you think of, well, I guess I was gonna say, what does he think about that? He doesn't really think anything, because his head's not connected to his body anymore.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
Can't really get that opportunity, to be honest. I wonder if there was a way to talk to him. I don't have polite words to describe the violence I inflicted upon that man. Kinda true, I literally shot his head off.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Nice. I'm afraid you'll have to die now too. I can't leave any witnesses. Let this serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted.
You told me to
Have
do
no
it.
Fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Okay. And I will try to leave you to your research and not just deliberately kill everybody I see who's a Protectorate. You know, because you were chill. This will be remembered. I'll try to not do too much violence, even though it's kind of my calling card. Our console reluctantly takes over.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
That's fair. That's totally fair. You know what? We're kind of all done here, as far as I know. Don't really see anything else that we need to get up to. I mean, there are some unexplored areas, but I think we can get a move on. I feel good about it. Was there? I think there's like one side quest that we didn't finish out here. Oh yeah, he wanted me to get all the things from the thing, but I didn't do that. I didn't get the things from the thing, so yeah, tough. I'm just not gonna do that because you know, Prickly Pete flies by his own rules. What can I say? Pete does what he wants, not what the people want. Sorry, that's just how it goes.
Commander, can we talk?
Are you gonna be mad at me because I told you not to murder somebody?
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Huh. Yeah, most of them seem to want to kill you.
Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
They were lovers. Keep talking.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Okay, sure. I'm down. Because I want Azza to be as strong as possible, because she's probably my top favorite helper. Surely there's a different word for that. Yeah, we gotta go back over there. Let's see, any new weapons or anything? Bullet. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. Oh, that's kind of sick. What kind of a gun is it? That's very interesting. Lonesome Ranger. While in combat, not attack the game. No. Yeah, that's decent, but I don't think I need anything right now. Kind of chilling. Hey, what's up, Slink? Zero attention span like a real zoomer. Wait, you were watching YouTube videos with the stream on at the same time? The ADHD of it all. Okay. Let's go figure this thing out real quick. Hopefully it's quick. Where could the glorious dawn be over here? It's just a bunch of spiders. Oh, I see a camp. We've got hostiles. Picked a really weird... All the glorious dawn bases are in just really weird spots.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
They're not even here. They're all dead. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. B. What? What? That's crazy, dude. We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning. While setting up the remainder of camp, one of our sisters lost their footing while carrying the precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. A most unfortunate setback. Under other circumstances, I'd send a runner back to our parent cell for replacement, but remaining hidden is of greater importance than acquiring a replacement decryption key at this juncture. Of greater concern to myself was the look in the eyes of the other brothers and sisters as they watch young brother Ellis disappear into the rift. Hunger? Longing? I hope it was but a momentary lapse. These freaks want to get in this rift so bad. What's this?
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Snape?
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay. Cool.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
What if I did, though? Architect, I'm at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted guard, but this morning I woke up to find that the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. I'd taken it upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep or abandon my post until I'm confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift. So they all just threw themselves into it. Yeah, that explains why everybody's gone, huh? They're all super dead because they're dumb. Oh, the rift, I gotta go inside, I gotta see. Yeah, how'd that turn out, bozos? I'm guessing they all eventually went in. That's what I'm seeing here. Oh god, they're back. Oh, they're overwhelmed by death happening around them. What is firing at me? Ow! Ow! Okay, I was not ready for that at all. Trauma kit? Oh, what the? Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it? That's why you shouldn't be messing with me, man. Who said you had to do that? Okay, I suck. I suck, yeah. Okay, this is the one. Didn't know it would be like that, but now I know. Of course, they all reemerge from the rift. First time for everything. Back up, boys. Oh my god, I can't see where his head is. Just had to plan it out a little bit better, and it works out fine. Didn't know it was gonna be like that. Didn't think we could just completely pull them out of the rift like that. What's this? Last Whisper. Ooh, that sounds sick. Rift residue. Still don't know what the rift residue is for. Oh, okay. Wait, then I'll get resurrected again if I hit this, right? Okay, no, they're permed. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I'm so tired. It's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they are not intending to follow the others. I can't keep this up. Void! I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say that I failed the glorious dawn would be a massive understatement. Go now to perform the very task I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find the others, perhaps I can convince them to return to their posts. No, that is wishful thinking on my part, meant only to assuage my guilt over failing. I go to submit myself to judgment of the rift, though I am almost certain to be rejected as unworthy. Well, we know how that turned out. Get wrecked, idiots.
What?
63 times 8? Dust in the wind. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150% with your sneak skill. What is this considered? A shotgun? Oh, we gotta get some shotgun shells, brother. We gotta get some shotgun shells. Because, dude, who even needs this hammer when you have the ultimate sneaking shotgun? Oh, this is sick, man. Dude, why the guns in this game gotta be so sick, dude? Unreal, brother. Okay, we'll pick up some more shotguns, shells as we're, like, goofing around, you know? We'll get it done. Hello, my friends. It's a shame. I really haven't seen armor that I'm like, oh man, I gotta get that. I thought I would see more armor than I was just like... that I just had to jump on. Like, this is not that good. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. It's like, you know, it's like okay. But we already have like a pretty... like, now we have a stealth gun, so... I don't know if that's even necessary. We have basically like our perfect loadout. Although this could be sick just for robots. But it scales on hacking, which we have 0 in. That's cool, but it's also scaled on hacking. That's cool, but it costs energy. Bullet blender is sick. Okay, that's all we got right now. It's really disappointing that we haven't found like a better... armor. This is like... this is supposed to be like legit, but... doesn't even have any special qualities. This is sick, but it eats up way too much of your money. No. Oh well. We'll figure it out. This guy wants to talk, but actually I'm curious what he has to say, because we murdered like all of his friends.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Are you an outcast now? No, we can kill the Consul, that's fine.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We'll get it worked
I hope
out.
that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence.
We'll
I
be fine.
sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Indeed. Thank you for being brief, because I did not want to talk to you anymore. Okay, so our next quest to Ruth, raise the possibility of the order and Auntie's choice. Commits ahead of Auntie's assessment. Now hiring disposable action. Running again. It's time to head back to the undisputed claim. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the undisputed claim and talk to the VPs and see what they have to say about our how we dealt with the strike. And then I believe after that we're gonna head over to Cloister.
Commander, a moment of your time, if
Bro,
you would.
I just talked to you, bro. No. You had your chance.
Commander, would you like to talk?
No. God, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna go ahead and take Inez with me because we're gonna need her for the next section we're going to. We're gonna do another companion quest for her. Perfect. Let's go ahead and sell some garbage here. As we just murdered a whole colony of semi-evil villains. And we can now repurpose those goods into buying ourselves some shotgun shells for our sick stealth shotgun. Just acquired. Buy a little bit of food too. We're pretty good on all other forms of ammo right now. Ooh. Do you have any upgrades for shotguns? I don't think you do. I don't know if this is what I have. Is it a trench shotgun that we're working with? How do we find out what this is? It's supposed to be a trench shotgun? Spec? Weapon type assault rifle. Weapon type shotgun. But it doesn't say if it's a trench shotgun. Marksman rifle. Let's buy one of these and see if we can use it to mod. Also, any assault rifle? Shock assault rifle. About a normal assault rifle. Compact assault rifle double barrel. What do I need for these? So this needs an add-on. This needs an optic. This needs a barrel. Cool. Converge to shock. Let's just, let's just, and then when we're done, we'll just, I don't even know. Let's see. We'll see if we can use these. We'll see if we can use these at a workbench. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If it doesn't work out, it's not a big deal. Honestly. Oh, excuse me. So we are instantly gonna buy more shoddy ammo. Basically gonna stop at every single thing we can and buy more shoddy ammo. There we go. Huge discounts. Shotgun ammo. Mag picks. Food. Good to go.
Tremicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Injection packaging.
Where's the tram? Where's our tremicular? Ah, yes. Time to head out. Back deck steerage. Client intake, that's where we are right now. Value added. Esplanade. Let's just go straight to head office. Yeah, let's go to head office.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst.
Dude, that looks good.
Old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Cow City. But did Auntie Cleo
Hey, what's up, Techno?
Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win.
Yeah, yada, yada, yada. I'm pretty sure I already sold stuff to this vendor, so should be on my good side, but it is what it is. more shotgun ammo. Once we hit 1,000, we'll be fine.
Whenever I see that blue man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this!
Ooh, let's find out if our shotgun will work here. Shut up. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Do you want a quick catch up? Ooh, yes! Okay, perfect. So it does work. Exactly what we needed. I don't know where to get the thing for that thing. Add on explosive rounds. We do not want that. That's going to lower the damage. Charge burst also lowers the damage. Cringe. That's what happened to our emergency stop, and now it doesn't do as much as we wanted it to. Oracle could use another barrel. But I don't know where to go get that. But we got a nice little red dot on this bad boy, and that's feeling pretty good to me. I remember we were stealing some guy's body to feed it to the bugs. That sounds familiar, but I honestly don't know when that was. Right now, we're about to head to a new planet soon. I don't really know what we're gonna do when we get there.
We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
I did it. I was really good. I can't tell you. I'm on a work stoppage of my own.
What's this? A little outside consultant humor, perhaps? We've certainly treated you with considerable more respect than our in-house subordinates.
You have.
Do you even remember the old Earth corporations?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't treat their employees an iota as well. No chance to better yourself at all. Got what you got, which was next to nothing. Now, any other uninformed insights you're looking to share?
It went as well as could be expected. I negotiated and I did really well.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody is happy, but everybody is satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Let's make me some more bits, baby.
Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator.
Indeed.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered.
Thank you.
And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical monarchy.
Hey, what's up, Juicy? How are you doing?
Do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Okay. Well, how about we just, I'm gonna listen to his plan, because it sounded funny.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Bazillions, you say? So do you, what do you want from me? Or are you guys just gonna argue?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Okay. Well, what Auntie wants, Auntie gets.
Attitude like that will take you far around here.
I know.
A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okay. I just leveled up again. We're gonna get 1 point closer to maxing out speech. And because I just got another sick stealth weapon, I'm gonna put another point into sneaking. Sounds good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. Gertie, any word?
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression.
Are you hitting on me? I'll talk to you later. You don't have any information that I need. I think we're kind of done here right now. We could go to the back of the ship and explore, but I'd rather get a move on. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move on to our next planet, where we will be seeking information about the rift anomalies and whatnot, and also trying to broker a deal between Auntie's Choice and the Order. If we can. Wait, was there not... Did you want me to go to the other place? Where did you want me to go? These are both companion quests. I don't even have anything here, practically. Okay, hold on. No, Marisol, no. Guys, why does everybody need my time so badly? Okay, apparently we had more to do on Praetor. Praetor. The good thing is we have basically everything unlocked over here, so we can fast travel wherever they're saying we need to go. We're gonna take these two for now. Oh, of course you want me to go to the one place I haven't been. Alright, let's go to the mental refreshment facility. I told myself I wouldn't be murdering more Protectorate scum, but here I am. Go murdering again. Boy, this cave sure does look suspicious, doesn't it? Would be kind of weird if I just went inside, wouldn't it? Oh, really? Wait. That's it? Oh, man. Kind of looked like it led somewhere. Hey, you friendly?
All it took was some light instruction.
Disruptive influences.
Dude, this thing kind of hits, brother. Shoots fire shots, too. Oh, these guys are just little scaredy poos. Can leave them alone. Detected. You guys gonna be nice to me?
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and would in fact waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects? Need I remind you that
Oh, see.
reprobate subjects must be able to sacrifice
Friendly company.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Weapon prime! All in the wrist.
Sorry for spooking you guys, but that guy was gonna kill us.
Back in business.
Whoa, relax. That'll do, pal.
Who needs to die?
His gaze sees all.
Does it? Do you see that coming? I feel like you didn't see that one coming. Guys, it's fine. If I wanted you dead, you'd already be dead. Just tell everybody that Pete's a nice guy. Steals a lot, but you know. Why does this guy look like he's gonna crap his pants? Feel bad for him, especially. Time to go in for a little bit of mental refreshment. Nothing wrong with getting refreshed every once in a while. Hey, are you gonna have a problem with this? You look like you're gonna have a problem with this. Hey, who did that? Who the heck did that? Wouldn't be like a sniper or something, what? Why did your homie not say anything about this? Wait, did I just collateral them? They just killed two of them with one bullet? Oops, I didn't do that. That's insane if so.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Yeah.
That's why we are all happy and contented. And
Are you?
others are not.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure that's not propaganda. Hey, I'm over here.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
We need a new place on the computer.
Right.
Blind soldiers who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior.
What's up, Neverfate? Thank you for the prime, buddy.
Regain sight.
Cool. Bad for that guy.
The Protectorate endures.
Does it? Does it though? Does this look like endurance to you? What? Sneaking inside, sneaking inside. Who's gonna stop me when I sneak inside? Prickly Pete, he goes for a ride. No one's left living when he sneaks inside. What is having aggro?
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
That's so brutal. God. Walk up behind him and put a
All
pump in his
subjects
head.
prosper under the guidance of our beneficent.
Oops. Oops, I slipped. I bet he feels mentally refreshed now, because his brain's outside of his skull. Alright, boys, down we go.
Is a fellow subject lacking the... Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Want them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
A memo from the head refresher. Ghouls notes that subjects are to be administered doses of repropriatin through multiple means each day, even including up the butt. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility makes it essential part of the refreshment process that boosts the retention of protectorate propaganda. Cool. Like that. And everything else I see. Do 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 do. I would go ahead and hide if I was you.
Paradigm to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Huh. What's our new? We just got a perk. Mentally refreshed. You've been mentally refreshed. Cool. That explains everything we needed to know. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Yeah, I'll go inhaler charge because I'm not even using crude biomass. Inez proves that lethality of her companion ability. Depending on which graph she has, the effects perk are different. If she has, we have the Raptidon graph. The healing misplaced via her ability are now grant heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. Or if she has the Raptidon graph, the healing misplaced via her ability cling to friendlies, continuing to heal after leaving the mist. More healing, good. More healing, good. Heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry, and this will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage, and your corrosive damage is increased. I don't use corrosive weapons. Inez crafts a custom primer for you, equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration while the buff is active. Kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer is a very low toxicity usage. Sure. Sounds good to me.
Fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
Hey, man.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're gonna let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Well, can you let me know what it is?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
He does seem pretty chill. Okay, well, is there any other way in here?
None authorized to you. Not until completion.
Oh, you're gonna do this to completion?
No need
Sheesh.
for evaluation.
Chill out, girl.
It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you.
Okay.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Dude, who says slash in real life? Who says slash in real life? You're freaking me out. Are you submitting to brainwashing? Maybe. Maybe.
To deliberate is to call.
Is this the... Oh. Where's the robot that I'm supposed to talk to? Is this the robot? Hey, robot.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Take things as they come. Whatever life throws at you, be ready to throw it right back. That sounds a little too chill. I'm gonna lie and say I prefer to wait for somebody to tell me what to think and say. That feels safe.
Incorrect.
What?
Your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit.
Okay.
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog.
Okay.
Query 2.
Whatever, dork.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
It's off the charts. Bird?
Incorrect.
What?
Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date.
Yes!
The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure.
Yes.
Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
I am a bit mischievous, and I do think about your robot mama every once in a while. Yeah, only while I'm between jobs. Let's see what this does.
Unacceptable.
Oh.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Okay.
Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Well, of course, I am the ideal
Processing determination. An acceptable response.
Let's go.
The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200.
Okay.
The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment.
This feels rigged.
Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard
Oh.
and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Or realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Okay. I really wish I had better lock picking. This could be so much better and faster if I was just good at lock picking. Prisoner clothing. That doesn't sound good. Wait, I'm not a prisoner, am I? I mean, I still have my shotgun. If I was a prisoner, they'd definitely take that away, right?
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Okay, chill. Hello?
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
Okay.
Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
I'm not gonna lie, they seem kind of happy after they got brainwashed. Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
Okay, so you don't worry or doubt anymore?
I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
That's fair. Why are you here?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Dad! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
Stop doing it, man. You're gonna get us in trouble. You're the first person here, other than the staff, who's acknowledged me?
It is the duty of all protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered.
So you don't care who I am?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
True, true. Can you tell me anything about refreshment?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Okay, do you have any pills?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Okay, I don't understand how we're not getting brainwashed. Where's the lathe of particularity?
Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
Okay. Where can I hear the lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
Okay, bye-bye.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
They really shouldn't have let me keep my shotgun. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't even make me put on the prisoner uniform. I'm just still, like, completely zooted up. My gear. Prisoner hat, I'll steal that. Garbage off.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, what's your deal?
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Hey, what's up, chef? Have you not been refreshed yet?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Stage whisper, you should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Oh no, he's peeking. No way, dude. You're still peeking? Well, I'm a high-rank protectorate so-and-so, and you literally have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title.
How dare you!
This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working.
Yeah.
I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
What the frick is a pitch ball? You actually like the Paradigm Abiders? Their 30-second back only works hard in the playoffs. 30-second back? How many people do you have on their team?
Some say the Sovereign Sluggers are better.
I agree.
But the efficients always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got me this ball to commemorate a big game.
Oh, that's cute.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
You want to leave after I get your ball?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Any way to turn them off?
Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Cool. I have no idea why we would save this guy, but now we have the option to save him.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Oh.
Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. Medicament dispensement.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why we're willing to. I guess he hasn't been fully brainwashed yet.
Request an exception.
She's unsavable. Hey, excuse me. I was in here first. Dude.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
You're making me perfect thoughts, do you say? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That always happens when I pee. Okay. Anyways, just making sure my shotgun still works. Ah, that was a great pee. Got all my contempt out of me. Most people are pretty chill after a lobotomy. Says someone who had a lobotomy.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Huh.
The kitchen pantry. The kitchen pantry.
What about it?
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous.
I don't have any of the priority passes. It's hilarious that they just let us down here, like with my companions fully armored and geared. It was like a weird decision, honestly. And you can buy grenades out of this machine. I'm questioning some of their decision making down here, I'm not gonna lie. Can't sell the prisoner things for anything? What the heck? 0? I. You good, dog? What are you eating? Oh, that looks disgusting. You're really gonna eat that? Ugh. The console provides, the system abides. Bro, that was a coup. You didn't earn that title. Can't get in there yet. Okay, before we listen to this lecture, I think Prickly Pete needs to take a second here to meditate. He's gonna meditate for 1 second, then we'll return. Prickly Pete has had a fantastic meditation session. Feels much better. Now it's time to listen to this wonderful lecture that we have ahead.
Settle down,
I'm sure
everyone.
they have...
Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad
Do you mind if I...
that all human beings require direction. As my
do you mind if I...
consul would say, at its base, humanity
Would it be okay if I...
is cravenly inept and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course.
Okay. Observation wins again, baby. Oh yeah, I wanted to listen to the lecture. It sounded really interesting. I gotta go. Daily dose of Repriatin is a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gould reads, Repriatin helps you reprioritize what matters most. Your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking over to your betters with Repriatin. Okay. I'll take that. Take that. Oh, hey, what's up, y'all? I mean, I'm gonna be in here. I gotta do some stuff in here, if that's cool. They're gonna be a little angry about this, but... You really can't tell me no with this shotgun in my hand, dog. Gonna say when I got a shotgun in my hand, dog. Stealth God. Oh my god, bro. That was a little too easy, huh? Stealth God.
The console provides, the system abides.
Hey,
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Where's your ball?
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
No, where is it?
Upstairs, in a closet behind reception. Last time I saw it, at least.
Okay. Okay. I gotta go back upstairs?
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Okay. Easy enough. Something, something, pitch ball. This guy loves some pitch ball. Is that ProZD doing the voiceover? Could be. Special administrations. He is a pretty famous voice actor. You never know. And he was never heard from again. Sorry. Excuse me. Did somebody have something rude to say to me?
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Pop a skull in half. What do you mean, what's the play? I mean, what's the play? Dude, stealth shotgun? Stealth shotgun? I have just loved, like, basically every single gun that I've picked up. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of repriopatin gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that it will accentuate the effects of the lath. Please help me test this gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gould. Detect minute signs of use. Dang it. I can't fill the chamber with gas even though I really would like to. I mean, I will really like to. But we gotta solve this in a different way. We gotta do what we gotta do. Hey pal. We can talk this over. Just, you know, as friends. You even gotta look at me? Really? Hello?
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This one's gray matter still appears to be functional, which probably means they're in charge.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
So this is ProZD who's talking right now? That's cool. Who are you? Of course, I'm a dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
What an entirely implausible statement. Might as well have simply said, I'm clumsily attempting to infiltrate your facility. Really, how delightful. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly.
I just saw the pretty lights and wandered in.
No need for dissemblage, especially not in such a comically clumsy manner. I presume you're here on an errand for an opposing sect, yes? I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
I'm the head of the debate team for the Earth Directorate, so, yeah.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
That's rich somebody from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others,
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Shouldn't you be a little bit better recognized for your work, though? The other groups would celebrate you.
Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only an individualist would be ensnared by. Not someone like myself, of course, who thinks of our community's needs before minding their own. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day.
But don't you ever just crave sugar?
Think of it this way. If you could have the finest woolly cow filet mignon or most succulent crabble-claw dinner every night, would you mind skipping candy? Don't believe you would. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
I'm not intelligent enough for this. what do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now, what next?
You gotta explain what this machine does.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your master.
He kind of like, he kind of folded to us, like, pretty easily. Compulsive liar, Prickly Pete is kind of that. I don't even have to read the rest. We kind of have to take this for the sake of role-playing. But, let's see. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. But you've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything. In conversations, options that are either lies or end the conversation must be chosen. All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. Yeah, I think we have to do that. He's a liar. He is a liar, so.
Masters.
I hope this doesn't mess us up for later. Like, you know, just completely mess up our speech options. That would be hilarious if I put 20 points into speech and this just like makes it so we can't do speech checks anymore. That'll make me a little sad. The device's control panel appears quiet and dark, as if currently inoperable. Okay. What? Well, we'll see how the lie thing turns out in a little bit.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
They brainwashed their own sovereign. That's messed up. The protector is kind of messed up. I admit I'd thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe of particularity last week, only to find that I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've got it. Hidden in plain sight should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. Oh, though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in Placid Waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read, head refresher, Paulo Gould. The schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe of particularity, a key component in the protector mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from head refresher Gould says, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathe streamline and effective design." Yoink.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more than ever.
Can I take anything? Is there anything else to take? Doesn't really look like there's anything else to take. Hey, can I take any of your other stuff?
What an edifying confabulation.
Indeed. like it should be possible to open this up. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Okay. Fair enough. That's rough. We'll see how it goes. It might not be as bad as it sounds, but I have to take it for the role-playing aspect. By the way, Neverfate, before you got here, we discussed that Prickly Pete is trying to avoid killing a little bit more often. In the past, he was a little too indiscriminate with his murdering. Now, a soldier who's gonna potentially cause us problems, he's gotta go. But a scientist or a civilian, they can, you know, they can kind of chill. They're gonna be okay. This guy's a narc. Clearly a narc, so just gotta go. Gimme. Surely him too. Hey, come on. They had to go. You know? Privilege priority pass. Love to see it. I mean, we had to bust in here. We're trying to save civilians. What I'm saying is Prickly Pete feels bad that he murdered an entire facility worth of protectorate that he didn't really need to bother with last night. So he's feeling bad about it. Head refresher Gould. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there, yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Please disregard this if it's in line with the Paradigm's plan. Refreshment facilitator tilted. If I'm reading my last message from one of our dear overly refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security for our facility. Post automechs at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately. Have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing! Then find out who is responsible. Ooh, that sounds like a pretty good way to escape, huh? He didn't pass the vibe check. That's a death sentence. Yeah, I slaughtered a lot of people and I feel bad about it. But I'm not gonna kill, like, the scientists. They're not doing anything wrong. They're not doing anything wrong. I'm trying to leave as many scientists and civilians alive.
Grass ready if you need a house call. Pushing ahead.
That's, like, much to my own detriment, apparently. Oh my god, their own mine killed the scientist, dude. Literally, the spider mine killed him. What does this tell you about snitching, gamers?
Who needs to die?
What is snitching? See, I'm being nice. These guys are literally narking on me, and I'm still being nice.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, guys, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. Relax. They're all freaked out now just because they did a little bit of murdering. It's not gonna let me save because it thinks I'm in combat now. Yeah, I need you to move out of my way. Okay, guys, just don't cause a stir and everything's gonna be fine. I will be taking literally everything that you own, though.
Every protector
This series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from the Head Refresher Gould reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part. You know, that bit when I mention how at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful." That's gonna be important. I really don't think giving this mental refreshment technology to Auntie's Choice is like a good thing for humanity, but
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
indeed they did. They did. That's what happened. Indeed. Let's see. From Head Refresher Gould. Sorry. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding in our Special Administrations Ward. Unless you are requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gould. So they're talking about how they took their sovereign and brainwashed him because of the coup. You guys are messed up. Oh, look, it's its pitch ball. Got his stuff. Alright, let's go give this guy's stuff back to him. Guys, stop freaking out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, except for your hairline. Sorry, bro. Down we go.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of
Hey, do you want to leave with us?
They never questioned. They never doubted. Lucille never lied.
Okay, she's hopeless. What about you, man? You want to go?
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
I did indeed, my friend.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
What else? I'll figure some other way into the kitchen.
I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Dude, he's so obsessed with his pitch ball, but doesn't he have a daughter? Wasn't he like, I have a daughter? Am I wrong? Full privilege pass. Thank you very much. Okay, get out of my way.
The console provides, the system abides.
Feels kind of bad that they're not going to have anything to eat down here, but it's time to abandon this facility, I think. Yoink. Tear down the poster. It's just like the friggin', you know what I mean? That movie.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
That prison movie. That's the thing.
Are those all
You know what I'm
sorted?
talking about. The thing.
Time to go?
When you had the thing on the wall. All right, let's go on and leave.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Okay, no worries, buddy.
While there are many mental refreshment
This is extra proof that we're nice. Redemption.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Yeah. You don't wanna...
After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Okay. You remembered his daughter. I remembered his daughter better than he did. That's not good. He's like, my baseball, my baseball. Bro, you have a daughter. Oh, yeah. Right. But my baseball! Oh, my delightful baseball! Ah! Come on, man. Baseball, it's my baseball. Spaceball, put it in your butt. Okay, so we're gonna go back to ACS. We're gonna turn in a couple quests. Bada bing, bada boom. You know how we do. All is life, true. Did I say non-alcoholic vodka? That sounds terrible, dude. What would that even taste like? That sounds disgusting. Spaceball, it's spaceball. The only kind of baseball that you need to play. Wait, can I just fast travel here instead of taking the tram? I think I can, yeah.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well,
Thank you.
all things considered.
Mhm.
And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology play.
Yeah, I remember that.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey.
Flim-flam.
What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Isn't that what you said last time? That's literally what you said last time. Can you just tell me what the job is?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety.
Are you
though.
telling me about the quest I already went on?
Called mental
I know.
Refreshment. wants details on their
I
methodology,
did that.
pharmacology, and
I
technology.
did. You already gave me this quest. Are you stupid? Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. I already did it.
Do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I did meet the head refresher. What the freak is going on? I literally met the guy. I talked to him for several minutes. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna press 1.
Really? Thought you had more drive.
Shut up.
Suppose that's fine.
Shut up.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Agreed.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Yeah, it basically made people stop thinking, which is kind of tempting.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Stop saying marketing. My God. It makes it more suggestive. Temporarily.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
Just glad I'm out of there.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout.
I
All
tried.
right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader,
One full
Auntie
minute?
Cleo.
Whoa!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes?
Indeed.
Tell me, as
That's
an
me.
outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
No, no. Why Auntie kinda... She kinda... It's a job, you're my employer. I don't need to have an opinion on that. I'm just a guy.
Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Indeed, yes, I have. Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations, and I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
It could be done. Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
I shall, and I shall.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Wonderful. Collect additional materials. It didn't even give me credit for that when I 100% did that. I don't know what happened with that quest, but it's like it just did not register that I did it. It like reset itself because they were like, "Hey, you should do this quest." I just did that. I did what you said. What are you talking about? Did you get mentally refreshed? Millie Mealing. Where is she? Millie? Millie. Meet with Millie. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's at Free Market Station. That's a different ship. Okay. That's a different ship. Gonna have to steal that eyeshadow look. It's a look. It's gotta be on. You think it's a clone? Or do you think the eyeshadow is like a special eyeshadow? Yes, I'm wearing the Auntie number 3. Exclusive. Free market, we're going to the free market. We're going to the free market. Free market is what it's all about. Dude, you know what would make this game better is if it had Tung 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 Sahur. Oh, I just accidentally stole something. It's fine. What do we have here? Oh, bread knife. I don't need that trash. Need any of this, man. Got better gear than this. What? I I spit on you. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. I mean, that's silly. I do like the goofiness of it, but come on, dog. Respect me. Respect me, dog. How do I get back up here? I forgot how I got up here. What? That's clearly not it. Do 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 do. Not smart enough. Oh wait. Get this audio log now. Manage to retrieve the audio log from the debris pile without giving yourself rust poisoning. Cool. You gonna play it for me? Oh.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Oh, that's more information about what happened when the ship got friggin' poo-pooed on. Okay, I don't remember how to get back up here. Oh, is it through here? Do 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 do. Something 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 spacer's choice. Oh. What are we supposed to get from this? I don't understand. Oh. Hold up. Hey. Something happened right there. Hey. Smoketh. Consume marijuana at every instance. Goes down like this. Fog? Fogging? No. I don't know what. Is there something that's turned on that doesn't need to be on? Would be my question. Wait. That's one. Why are you like this? Oh, hold on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. And then you go up, down here, through? Is that how it works? Oh, sheesh. This guy's brilliant. This guy's so smart. Really, like, terrible loot for this, but I'm just happy that I solved a puzzle. Not worth it at all, but... You know, sometimes the solution is the... whatever. Last night, I did not wake up screaming. This is a first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out and not getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into this asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and the last time I went to see her, I returned with one less tooth. Something about how the plane, the ship crashed. I don't really. Otto had something to do with it, is what I'm getting. Oh, Otto!
Buy from me?
No! You're up to no good, man. Oh. It's gonna be hard to talk to her because there's a candy bar on the table next to her. And I just can't help but steal everything I see.
Anybody even listening to this?
Okay, how are we gonna... Did I just steal something? What did I just steal? Purple berry... What am I even stealing? What the... Okay, don't do that again. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. What am I stealing?
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
Sure.
He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing, buddy?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content.
Indeed.
You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Bro, that's supposed to be his daughter, but they look the exact same age. Am I wrong? I can't go back and look at them because I'll steal a candy bar and ruin my own life. But I'm pretty sure they're the exact same age, dude. There's something weird going on there, I'm just saying. Okay, so this is where we are at. Let's take a look at perks. Gain increased sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you, distraction device, or a corpse you've left behind. That's interesting, but Vital Striker. It's for melee. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing. You also gain a small bonus to crit. Negotiator? We will never reach Negotiator. Pistols gain sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know that we're really going to get down to any of that, to be honest. I don't know that we will approach any of these skills. Just have to be honest. I simply have to be honest. So let's see what we have available to us now. Hey, what's up, Pika? How are you doing? You gain increased weak spot damage when crouched and not moved. The Keen Observer. I believe that's what we'll take next. For I am a Keen Observer. I mean, point blank artist would be sweet too, because I'm now rocking a shotgun. Kinda cool. But for now, we are going to go with Keen Observer. Accept. And as for, oh, and I didn't accept because I'm dumb. Apply. Accept. And for our skills, I'm gonna put one more into observation, one more into speech. Next level up, we're gonna go 20 speech, which is the cap for that skill. He's a smooth talker, man. Pete is a smooth talker. After that point, we'll see where we go. But we're basically gonna stick with these. I kind of regret putting points into medical. Honestly, I don't think Prickly Pete is that good with medicine, but we capped it at 3, so it's not a big deal. That was early on. I was thinking, you know, I didn't want to go too heavy in guns because I don't think Pete's that good. Supposed to be that good with guns. He's not like a super soldier. Then we ended up leveling up sneak and some other stuff, but yeah, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Doesn't hurt the role playing that bad. There we go. We accept. We move along. Okay. Let's get a manual save in. Yeah, same to you, Pika. Good to see you. to see you. I don't believe we have really anything else to do except to go to Cloister. I think that's the play now. Already spoken to Auntie. Need to speak to Ruth. And we will also have some companion quests when we go over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do that's highly necessary beyond going to Cloister. This game has a pretty sizable chunk of content for everything, considering not even extra DLC, just the base game. It's pretty chonky so far. That's us.
That's the central tower of the archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
Okay, well, don't freak out too much. Okay. We will be doing that for sure. That's what I'd like to do next. Get Azza leveled up. What is this?
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
What are you guys doing down here?
Proposed time for leisure. Unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one. So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason. Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche? Inconclusive at present. Potential causes for weakened snowpack include mortar fire, a crashed ship, perhaps even a small rift developing near the peak.
It's probably a rift. God, these nerds are hard to listen to, though. I can't lie. So boring, man. Math, math, math. Equation, something, something. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hello? Why is he so quiet? Am I insane? Did you just make, like, no noise? What are you doing out here? Is he, like, silent? Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
So I can just tank my reputation if I felt like doing it. What's the garden?
The finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Yeah, he's like super quiet. That was so weird. Why is he so quiet? I turned up my volume super high just to be able to hear him. Whoa. That's crazy. Is that a rift or is that lava? It's like an ice planet with like a lava flow in the middle.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
My god, they're such dorks, man. It's crazy. Ah, Ferradium. Indeed. A lifetime supply of Ferradium. I do not need this loot, dude. Even Prickly Pete knows he's overstuffed on loot. This is absurd. I will take the free bits, though. Dude, after playing through this game, it would be tough for me to play through a game that makes you over encumbered when you take too much stuff, because I pick up literally everything. How do we get over there?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Fuck off. Hey, what's up, Gaj? How you doing, buddy? Local bounties. The Mangler, Mantisaur Queen. For the crimes of haphazard. I think I already killed her. Pretty sure I already killed her. Buckshot Bill. For the crimes of organized and disorganized pillaging. A once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Buckshot Bill was motivated by only one thing, an acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with a selection of mediocre standard issue Auntie's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of order convoys, stealing research and technology within. He and his lackeys were last spotted in the northeast region of Cloister, near an isolated excogitation chapel. Locate Buckshot Bill and prevent him from ever harassing the order again. Okay. I thought I already killed the Mangler. You think? You think they'll be mad? Might be okay. That'll be fine. I'm just exploring anyways. Got 3 glizzies. Sheesh. Glizzy goblin over here. Triple glizzies. You guys gonna come through or what? What I gotta do to open this? Sheesh! That's a lot of cash, my doggies. Your boy is simply rolling in it once again. Literally can't keep this cash away from me. So we think that they're gonna throw a fit about Inez being with me.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet?
Shut up.
Admit to a bit of trepidation in regards
Oh,
to
you're not
opening
talking to
mine.
me. Good.
This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Shut up. Watching the game too. Football? Foosball? See what he has to say.
Heard that rift near... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Shut. God, Inez is so boring, man. So boring. Cowboys at the Cardinals. Yeah, I had to stop caring about football for this week because I did terrible in fantasy. I lost badly in fantasy. It's one of those weeks where I could have switched out one player and I would have won.
I have a message for you.
Hey.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
Get on with it. Get on with
cultist
it.
and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary.
Steelers got a dub,
where was
yeah.
I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
What's the deal with the presiding bishop?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties.
Of course she does.
She does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
If you say so. Yeah, why is it so calm? It's like you're in the middle of a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
This is a trick?
You're right. My response was too ambiguous. Allow me to be more direct. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress.
Okay. Number 2 is funnier, but respectable goals.
You for recognizing such quality of vision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Vicar Alden also asked me to direct you to him. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solutions.
All right. Well, here's the thing. I'll be back later. Because I do what I want. And I want to do companion quests first. Yeah, because we have a fast travel to get back here. So, I'm going to go to this companion quest. I make my own rules. I'm a bit of a maverick. Oh, sup? Oh my god. Yeah. Right. You dealt with them. Right. Appreciate the help, guy. This guy's an idiot. I got it. Hey, I got it, pal. No worries, I'm on it. Architects Verglas.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate...
Oh, dang it! I was just listening! God! My guy has to steal everything, bro. I just wanted to listen to the dialogue. Oh my god, brother. God. Dang it, man. Just start stealing everything in front of him, man. He can't help himself. Pete, you freaking hooligan. God. This thing melts like everything in front of it. It's insane, dude. This was a very good pickup for your boy. Save complete. You know, we gotta pick these back up because they look important. I think they're for modding, which we haven't done a lot of modding. We haven't really needed to.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain.
Aw, man. If I had more medicine, could make a trauma kit.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
I thought she was just gonna start screaming in agony. That would have been sick. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, ow. Oh, my arm. Oh, ow. Is this an Auntie's Choice ship? Whoa, that gun is huge. I'm surprised they didn't fire on the Auntie's Choice ship. You guys just watching this rift? Hold on, I can help you out here.
Another object just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the author.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
I'm not a smart science guy, but I do have a machine for it.
Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course.
Yeah, I got you. For science.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two... Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts. Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Indeed. All it can do is lie.
Understandable. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena we've
There it is,
ever
the flaw
observed.
popped up.
Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work on that, pal. Yeah, I personally think the Order is like the most boring faction. They're so boring. Blah, blah, blah. Mathematics, blah, blah, blah. The Order, the Architect, blah, 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 blah. Science and math, science and math. Math and science, science, and then math. Shut up, dude. Oops. Did that. Oops, who keeps doing that? I better get out of here before I steal something in front of them.
Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating!
Sorry guys, that's all I can do for you right now. I gotta get out of here. You bore me. Stupid science talk and all that. I feel like there's gonna be explosives through here. Oh! They have all these bunkers and everything, but I don't even see, like, these huge weapons, and who are they fighting? Is Auntie's Choice over here? Has to be, right? Hello? Is there a compatriot of the Glorious Dawn over here, perhaps? Perchance? Oh, Severin, is it? I'm about to be severing your arteries.
Over here. You. I don't know you.
Shut up.
But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
This guy's
What is
wasted.
wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So is this a trap?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
I forgot who the sentinels
mentally
are.
refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must really like you or you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
What? The leader of your fanatical cut is untrustworthy? Who could have seen that coming? Nah, just help us avoid the sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It would be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader. Expand on the quest.
You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
Dude. This flaw. Who knows what the other options are? No they won't. Just tell them I already captured her for, the head sentinel.
Jin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
He's just gonna walk off and die. Oh. Say nothing.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Why is that?
Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
All right, we'll get some answers. I can't believe we just... Dude, the compulsive liar flaw is so funny. We literally just convinced that guy that everything would be okay. And now he's just gonna walk off and get killed by the Sentinels. I mean, he's drunk, so he's pretty easy to convince. There's somebody over here? Oh. He's meditating.
What? Ah, it seems I have a visitor. Greetings. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am attempting to connect with the energies given off by the Archive's conduits. My calculations have led me to the conclusion that I ought to stay here, connecting with the Archive, until I can best decipher how to save it. Yes, the math is foolproof. Soon enough, the path towards reclaiming the Archive will be clear.
Okay.
What?
We should just... He's in his own world. We should just leave him alone. He's busy. We'll call it, he's busy. Let's go fight the Mangler, dude. What's going on with the Mangler, dude? I don't actually understand what battle or war is being fought on this planet, or what the Archive is, because I think we skipped over a little bit of stuff, and I just went about my biz. The Outer Obviator obviates his message. Oh, that looks sketchy. Guys, I don't even want to... You guys are just in the way of one of my side quests. I don't even care about you guys. Oops.
Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Let's get you healed. Someone call for him. Get me go-getting again.
Good job with that perfection, buddy. Guys, I didn't even want to murder all of you. I just needed to go through so I could do a side quest.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You guys really didn't need to do all this. Seriously, you could have all lived. I just need to go kill the Mangler. But here we are. Now I guess I gotta steal all your stuff. My usual day-to-day has gotten rather strange as of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers, accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Council's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law, I don't want to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, lest I wind up as a new recruit some other officers can. It's kind of menacing. There was a coup. There was a coup. They got wiped out. Take it all. Attention all Protectorate forces. It has come to Command's notice that the Glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south of Spireton. Though there may be similarities between the two cults, the Glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traitors who comprise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. They are far more violent and unstable, often throwing themselves at the guns of their enemies with little regard for their own lives. Extreme caution is advised. Oh, I got one of them on my team, so I think we'll be okay. I think we're kind of chilling. Do I hear somebody walking around? Oh, they're imprisoned. All right, come on, guys.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
Yeah, just go home, guys. Just go home. Free food. I feel like I'm doing side quests by accident. Oh my god. Oh. Not good enough to open that up. That one is blocked off, it seems. I like the vibe of this planet, it's cool. It feels Star Wars-y. It's the only way I know how to describe it. Getting Star Wars vibes. I think we need to make anything right now, honestly, we're chilling. Open up! All that just because I needed to get through to go to a side quest. And you guys had to raise such a stink. Such a stink you guys raised. Could have just gotten out of my way. Nobody had to perish. Here we are. Sucks that there is no fast travel over there. Oh. Volperine, that sounds like a friggin' Pokemon. Reasons Pass.
Reasons Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Without further ado. Well, I'm just here for the Mangler. Oh.
Sorry, no target. Step aside. Fine, this might sting. All of the risk. Step aside. Why?
I whiffed. I suck.
Don't leave all for anger now. Just leave.
Raring to go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
The closer we get to max build,
I'd love to
the
find
more
our
we
way
pop
in,
off.
but didn't Marisol mention something about looking up an old contact on Cloister? It would be impolite to kill her friend without her here to join in.
Okay. Well, we'll save that for later then. I'm just here for the Mangler anyways. I'm just trying to mangle stuff. Oh! Crude biomass.
Recharge for mayhem.
Absolutely destroyed. Dude, I feel like toward the end of this game, it starts like with these hyper-powered guns, it starts feeling a little bit like Borderlands, some of the combat, which is funny. Obviously not the exact same, but ooh, food. Oh, Mangler, come out. It's your turn to get mangled. Mangler dangler. Whew, got torn up to shreds, you say? That was easy. Oh, hey, what's up?
Not quite charged yet. Happy to help. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I don't like those things.
Lay low, Commander.
Ow. Arrgh. It is getting a little Borderlandsy, right? I'm popping the trauma kit. Okay, okay, we're gonna die. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
All charged up.
Ow! What is...
Little pick-me-up for you. Gas still recharging.
Dude.
Fight on my feet.
Is somebody shooting at me too? Who's what? What? Oh my god, man. I couldn't see what I was shooting at. I lit it up so bad, I thought I was shooting above it. These little freaking wasps. Pieces of garbage, man. Let me fight a normal fight. Okay, that's it, man. Get over here. Yeah, what's good now?
This might sting. A lot.
What's good now? Huh? What the freak is good now? Dude, these guns are so sweet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, consider this area sufficiently plundered. Great job, if I do say so myself. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but it is tooting. It is flatulent as all get out. What's up here? Maybe we can get a fast travel. Dude was trying to steal my experience. Do you believe that? Rude. It's my XP, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this shotgun is insane. It's so busted. How do I get up there?
For mayhem.
Look how scared this guy is. What's down here? Is this like an ice base? What are we dealing with here? Sometimes you just gotta go exploring. Earl. Also, what is all that?
That facility looks cozy, don't it?
Kinda does. This is a protectorate spot? I just kind of wandered over here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Based on what I'm seeing, it does appear to be a protectorate base. Wait, no, it's an order base. Or maybe it was.
Now what's this?
Sharpen up. Hostile.
You there! State your business. Some phantom of the mind.
Must have been the wind. Oops.
Still charging. Wrist weapon prime.
Recently deceased order scientist. Even a cursory glance reveals a pool of blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent end this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood has soaked into her once white lab coat, but the piece of paper she clutches in her hand isn't completely ruined. You can't be sure without studying them further, but these plans seem to match the building you're standing in. Blueprints of Earl. Guess we're never gonna know what they were doing down here. But I can open that up and find some good stuff.
To what ends do you endeavor?
You guys really want to come up here and find out?
No parties don't do this.
Oh, Azza.
Hastening to cover.
Hinya. Hooah. Hinya. Oh. Oh. I thought that was a protectorate for a second. Hinya. Wah. Hiya. Oh, in there,
Can you
huh?
heal? Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Oops. What are you doing? She looks crazy, dude. She's camouflaged. Researcher's logs. My work carries on. When I was young and first learned the theories that might be possible were to find a way to harness the aether to be able to pull it from the space around atoms from the air itself, my life's work was set. I was determined to help find ways to harness and direct that power. My scientism mentor, Laureate Meisner, shared my determination. She theorized that our ability to focus the aether was limited only by the refractory capacity of our lensical nozzles, and my research is proving her correct. If only she had survived the aether containment failure that awarded me with her position, I believe she would be proud to see how far we've come. Our new lensical nozzles have functioned exponentially better than our equations predicted. It was a marvel to behold. But the day's real breakthrough came when we refracted aether through a sample of specially refined zirconium. Unfortunately, today's test created through thrust to shift the Earl almost 2 meters to the west. I can't imagine that that is going to do to the ferrocrete of our foundation or our roof's ability to keep the snow at bay. Our attempts to create the perfect thruster, we inadvertently crossed the line into scientific abomination. The new linsicles were too good, the Aether became too refractory, and instead, channeling the energy to localize thrust, it was ignited as plasma and sent hurtling across the lab. There was nothing left of the lab's mascot Sprat except for an echoing yowl and the overwhelming stench of seared fur. Poor Mittens went up in a flash of vapor as the terminal she sat upon, a monitor, 2 chairs, a table, and my favorite lunch, a sandwich of pickled saltuna salad, were vaporized by the plasma-side Aether pulse. Now that we know this line of scientific pursuit can be so naturally turned into weaponization, we must lock it away until proper safeties can be created. Needless to say, the team was deeply disappointed that such riveting research should be forestalled, but none questioned the decision. That sounds cool. So you're making a cool gun that you're gonna let me have.
Engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
Or somebody with a mask. It goes like... What? Is that already enabled? Oh yeah. Goes like this, and that to that. And that opens the thing that you got to have. Open that up too, and that was wrong. 'Cause I'm stupid while I sing this song. Open up that door and eat some poop. Do. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's what you gotta do. Looks like there's some dweebs back there. Welcome, Scientism Deviser L. Kennedy. Researcher's logs. Experimental results from Aether Projector. Our experiments in merging material from the rifts with the Aether energy have been an amazing success. Though this projector was originally designed for propulsion, the harmonic mathematical resonance burns as bespoke form of plasma that conflagrates almost anything it contacts. The result is an enkindling globule that devours anything in its path, including desks, chairs, automechs, and organics. Only the ferrocrete walls of the facility seem capable of withstanding cremation. The guiding principles of our scientism demand we pursue the plan of betterment of all mankind. Nevertheless, the materialistic possibilities of this device are difficult to ignore. I have no doubt that eventually this device will be labeled some atrocious moniker such as the Big Bang and rushed into service against our fellows. And while the notion of the inevitable deaths it will cause fills me with great sadness, I must admit I am excited to analyze the data they will produce. The ignorance of fear. Every great discovery kindles fear and skepticism, but I never expected Scientism Deviser Upton to turn upon her own creation in this way. Perhaps she is weary from the excessive time spent in this lab. Perhaps she is anguished by the accidental death of her predecessor. Regardless, she now sees it fit to bury this beatific discovery beneath the ferrocrete of this Earl, but I shall have none of it. The Sentinels will ensure she receives the mental refreshment she so clearly needs. Enhanced Rift codified. After considerable calculations and far more trial and error than I'd care to admit, we succeeded in stabilizing the gases that empower our new Aether plasma projector. For now, we're storing detailed instructions on its fabrication near the workstation we are using to generate testing materials, though obviously a more permanent protocol is needed. You gonna let me have this gun, dog?
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
This gun was made when a scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns? It does almost 3,000 damage. So you can only shoot it once, right? What does it even fire? Oh. Weapon parts are scattered across the table, including 2 chemical canisters that have remnant rift material inside. Does it shoot rift material? I'll take this. Oh, are you guys gonna try to stop me?
Unfriendly.
These guys protectorates or the order? Guys, you shouldn't have done this. I don't know who you're with, but this was a mistake. I think they're protectorate. Because I don't want to kill the order by accident, trying to get on their good side. Pretty sure these guys are dead. There's so much lore in this, there really is. Oh, that's the group they belong to? The dead?
Got my lamps on a hostile.
No, they're protectorate. Okay, good.
Not quite charged yet. Try not to get on your bad side.
Alright, we leveled up again. We're getting close to the max. We will max speech and put a little point into sneak. Yes, why not? Raise the skill to level 20. Nice achievement, buddy. A rift,
You
you
could
say?
try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
Over the past few days, my team and myself have made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather than further than was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in rather unusual places in regards to its point of origin in the rift. Behind doors, around corners, on the backsides of crates. None of these places seem out of reach for this rather miraculous non-Euclidean substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rift closes, we're all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game, Find and Report the Contraband. In summary, for any future researchers, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. Yeah, that's what I said. Rift residue. Pickup recipe. Enhanced rift particles. Cool. I think that's what we're going to use as ammo for the Big Bang. But I also don't think I'm going to use the Big Bang very often because my current guns already absolutely destroy everything that I touch. But out of curiosity, consumables, ammo, small plasma, large plasma, enriched rift particulates, refined weaponized rift energy, reality shredding power at your fingertips. Cool. I'm gonna save the rift residue. I don't know if it's used for other stuff. Oops.
for a medic. To the rescue! Sight unseen!
I whipped that so bad.
Got out alive, and with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
Right? Kind of sick, huh? Kind of sick. Not going to lie about it. That's the doctor for... Where does Ozza want us to go? Dagmar must be somewhere in the Sentinel's headquarters, but Ozza doesn't know where. She suggested heading to the facility's communication building. Where is that? Is that here? No, that's somewhere else. I think that's actually on the other planet. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Reasons pass. Down here we shall go. Let's get rid of this other... Where's the other waypoint? I was hiding. Go. Building is huge. Is this another protectorate base? Yeah. Dude, they just can't help but die, can they?
We need a new place on the computer where we can be epic mind soldiers who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website. It's not a website!
Boop. Hey, Frogs, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. We have mines all over here. Dude, I swear I don't even want to kill the Protectorate this bad. They're just in the way. They're literally just in the way.
Fireton. What a massacre. And we missed it.
What? I'm literally just walking through here. I feel like this is rigged with explosives. So I guess most of the war here is being fought between the Protectorate and the Order. That's what it seems like. Spire attack. How are we even supposed to get over there? Oh, guys, don't do this. You don't want to do this. Don't get upset because I will ruin you. Oops. Do not freak out because I will ruin your life. As adjust the injection speed of her auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time. No efficiency loss. Her drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration. Or, while in party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. I'd rather have the injector. Let's see what Azza has. Azza will occasionally perform a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for the duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. That sounds sick. Or Mine Layer. Azza upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. I don't use explosives that much, so. Gonna give her the bonus melee. So many bunkers and everything down there. Oh my god, look at that rift. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Who shot at you? Oh, I see. God, there's mines everywhere.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Oh. Oh.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Okay, I'm gonna take this for a really weird... I'm gonna take this for a really weird reason. I like the idea that after Pete unfortunately lost several of his limbs in separate explosive and roof-related accidents, that they gave him mechanical arms and legs, and they freak him out. And that's made him untrustworthy of robots as well. Like, he's fine with them, but they freak him out, and his arms and legs freak him out too. So I'm gonna take it. I'm just taking it. Almost got blown up because you're looking at the shiny rift. Yeah, I know. It's so beautiful though. If I had explosives training, I could actually pick these up. I'm looking at everything like it's gonna be a mine. That looks crazy. all that up there is. Oh, is that the Auntie's Choice base? Auntie's Choice. They have a
Welcome,
void.
intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Proud of brand frat, the only large boy you've had. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
Yeah. Slap him. Wait, so... what is this encampment? Where's the actual building? Just trying to find a fast travel zone. Oh, you're not gonna let me in here, are you? Am I allowed in here?
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hey.
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I could do that. We work for them. What's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
What's your team doing
We
here?
scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
If you say so.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Doesn't seem that dangerous. You guys are just standing around. Is there like more to this?
Oh, a customer.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna steal it. I can't be a customer, I'll steal everything.
Sorry, there's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get in here.
What if I'm exceptionally smart? Ever think about that? Your lunch? All lunches are the sovereign's.
Sorry, there's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, moments like this, when there's a decent amount of foot travel, do make me wish that I had a speeder bike. Destiny style. Just for a little bit, just to borrow it. Hey, little guy. Normally I just fully loot a place like this, but I'm so good on cash and everything that I'm just pushing through. Do you have to go through this tunnel to get up there? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, I see how it is.
Still charging. Lift weapon prime.
Look, guys. Oh. I thought it said Mantiplier. It says Mantipillar. I thought it said Mantiplier. I was like, look, guys, it's Markiplier. Shotgun is insane.
Modulator and fire it up.
I know that. To tell me what to do. So bossy. Whose base was this? Was this a protectorate base? Just gonna guess that it was protectorate. Oh no, it was order. Newton. Oh, I gotta go through Newton. Or this ice tunnel, whatever it is. Oh. The Glorious Dawn took it over. Wait, they're okay with us? Oh no, they're not.
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you.
They all ran. They're so scared. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Target, not possible. No target. Butch, I will take you on the notice. I am expiring down here.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Look at this guy. Look at, whoa, 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 he learned. He learned. What are they shooting at?
Find my next victim. I mean, a hostile.
Got him. Can't believe the Dawn actually tried to take over this city. That wasn't very smart of them, was it?
A lot.
Can't see where you're shooting at.
Recharge for mayhem.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Rats tingling. All charged up. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Who's shooting at me? Oh. Oh, not what he meant to do. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I wonder if there's a possibility of entering this town and not having to kill everybody. Doesn't really feel like it because the Dawn is not good people, but just curious. Feels like it might be possible. But not on this run. Oops. This is not going to be one of those runs. Okay. We're pretty good on most forms of ammo. I think we're kind of okay. I'll just buy some food. Easy peasy, baby. So this is probably... Yeah, this is an order base, and then they took it over. They smushed it. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the chantry. While it is true that studies have found these occupying the third pew reliably perform 1.591259654321 better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours pi in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. This should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that have been occurring around these issues. Seer Putnam. That's math stuff. God, these guys are dorks. Talking about math stuff. Science and equations. All I know is bullets. Bro, so much loot. The loot is insane. The loot goes insane. No mode. The Order is not very good at fighting, I'm gonna be honest. Their guards, compared to the Glorious Dawn, Glorious Dawn is just kind of better. At least when it comes to fighting. It's kind of pathetic. I think the Order is too goody-goody to be able to take on the Glorious Dawn. They're too mathy. Nah, we can't figure that one out. Too stupid. But the Glorious Dawn can't build anything. They can't make a town. They can just take one over and kill everybody in it. What a fab witch. This morning I found Proctor Turing cryptically slumped before his desk and an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, you appear really negative today. What is the roof of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems it has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just reminded that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. Is that a nerd joke? 2 negatives make a positive or something? Bro, stop. Stop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to believe that the Order kinda deserved it. Feeling more and more like they deserve to get wiped out. So they wouldn't make any more nerd jokes. God, cash. The loot. I don't even need loot anymore, man. I'm so rich. But I still take it. Oh, that's funny. There's like a little crawl space where... Yeah, imagine sneaking through this place. There was a way to do it, I'm told. We're way too deep into the game now. We sneak a little bit, but how are they gonna stop us? That's the real question. How would they even stop us? What are these sounds? Isn't the Glorious Dawn leader supposed to be up here? I mean, I'm just taking a guess because we never really actually figured that part out. What do you think, Aza?
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
How did she recruit you?
She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist.
You're a scientist?
She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
What about your background?
My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Well, there's also the Sprat killing.
You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life, a family. Or so I thought.
Good thing you don't need her anymore.
Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me now. They're all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so much simpler. I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I would have nothing but a purposeless existence. I just can't, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this is.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just curious. Interesting. Wonder what's in that. Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We haven't even been up here yet. There's a couple of spots to explore. Where do I go to speak to Ruth? So I was thinking about going in here, but I think I actually want to try to convince the two factions to work together before I do that. Okay, yeah, so that's over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to go through the archive before I talk with Ruth, because I want to try to make the two factions work together if possible. Let's go return our bounty first, though. Thank you very much.
All clear. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
15K, baby. Not too shabby. I think that's the bill guy we were hunting. Supplies for sit. Okay, well, the next thing we're going to do, though, speak with Ruth. Learn the truth from Ruth. Okay, well, we have now positioned ourselves to go explore more of Laplace's garden. And hopefully learn some more stuff about the Order. But that is going to be for another time. That will be another time, another stream. Gotta wrap it up here and get to sleep. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. These streams have been super fun. I love this game. We'll play more of it soon, although I don't know that I'll be playing tomorrow. I might not, because The Evil Dead, sorry, I keep calling it Evil Dead. The Evil Within playthrough starts posting tomorrow. Right? I think it does. I think the first video of the Evil Within playthrough starts tomorrow. Yeah. It's live. I'm posting at 9 a.m. tomorrow, apparently. Cool. Very cool. Alright, well, past me gets to decide those things. Sounds good to me. So yeah. I might hop on later tomorrow night, if I'm feeling it. But I also might just not do that, because there's a long video going up tomorrow, along with this long playthrough, so maybe you just let it breathe for a little bit. We'll see. Well, we'll see. Just looking forward to finishing up this game, either way. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. Thanks for keeping me company while we've been streaming. So, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and hopefully I can catch up with you soon.